My only regret is that I have bonitis.
Hey, kiddo, you awake? Feeling all right? Good, good. Look at this place. There must have been masses of people fleeing right at the beginning. All those voices crying out, those half-finished and scrambled emotions. Where do you go from here?
There you are. Everyone's so busy they got no time for remembering.
I can hear them from time to time. It used to sound like war not so long ago.
I wish you could see this place now. We're really making something out of it.
But what was she doing here in the first place?
What am I doing? This Potochnik is an unknown.
This doesn't make any sense.
I didn't write that bullshit.
I've never used a gun before.
The experience is different every time. Unique, like the shards of a broken window. But they're all like dreams at first, half forgotten and hazy.
This isn't you, it's that thing. It's still active, you know that. Where the hell is Farid?
Keep running, Joyce. Come on!
Selma, no!
Then it becomes clear and it's like they're right next to you. Isn't that strange? I remember something. A long screaming sound. And an endless silence. That was before I opened my eyes. Before I found you.
We need to look no further than at our own history to see that the outstretched hand of peace inevitably balls into the fist of war. The alien alliance known as the Symbiotry tells us that they only desire peace, but what guarantee do we have that these supposed ambassadors of goodwill are not merely concealing their true, aggressive intentions? How can we ensure the safety of our planet or the future of our children if we blindly open our arms and welcome into our world strange races about which we know nothing? The human race has conquered and mastered this world for thousands of years. We have triumphed because of our power and our technology. We have proven ourselves superior. We must make sure that the planet Earth never succumbs to hostile invaders.
You are no match for me, human. But I love a challenge.
Further.
Back to work. Okay. Hello?
Hello.
That's, me in high school.
What was that like?
God, I hated high school so much.
Why?
Okay, go ahead.
Everyone seems to be happy.
That's right. Believe it or not, for one blinking moment, we were a happy family.
What happened?
Esme, please. I'm sorry.
Don't let them do this, Annie. Please stop them.
I can't.
You can.
I can't. I told you I can't. Oh, fuck this.
Annie!
We're heading in the right direction. Keep going. done. Well, that can't be good.
Ashtas similar to me are chosen by the crowd. They have a gift from the gods.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Let's play. Change the stream title. Because that's a fun game. That's our first game today. Because I forgot. Also, my lights are flickering for some reason. So I've got an option for a Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, or just 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Which one should I pick? I guess I'll pick the one that the most aligns with what we're actually playing, which has the thing. I can't change the YouTube title. Or maybe I can. I don't know. I did, so we'll see what happens. Oh, the first one is the DS version? Okay. Okay, well, it's now changed. Happy June 1st. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, Stains Blue. Fakelroy, Jadlers. Busty Bookers. Kara. We could do the voting raffle. Here, let's check the vote. Jadlers won it, see? Boom, and here's the vote. Let's do the raffle. We have time. We have all the time in the world. Anyway. Here's the thing. Pick 7. 7. 7. 3 bonus votes. It's a rainy June 1st. 3 bonus votes to any game. 3 bonus votes. Nice.
Na 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 leader. Na 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 leader.
Na 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 leader.
Awesome. Holy cow.
Leader. Batman. I mean, leader. I love the leader.
Austin Coolston just subscribed. Thanks to @FinkLeroy6 for my sub gift.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. No, but man. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. And you got an incentive game pick too. Incentive Q pick. don't know why, but you did. The bot's pretty good about these things. I don't think that was a mistake. Maybe you gifted subs or something, I don't know. Oh, it might be that too. It might be Twitch jank. Let's see what my bot thinks. My bot says you've subscribed for 23 months, totaling 24 tiers. That's what it says. Which would be 24 would be the margin for another one. So I'll just accept it. We'll just accept that and be like, okay. Yeah, it does do that. It's weird. Twitch is weird. It's just Twitch jank. I mean, I give awards to the gifter and the giftee, so.
Na 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 leader. Na 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 leader.
Whoa, we got a
leader. Na 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 leader. Leader. Batman. I mean, leader. I love the leader.
Chelsea Flu 22 just subscribed.
That's why it says 23 totaling 24 tiers. Like a tier 2 sub would have been in there. So, Chelsea, thanks for the. I gotta give some plunges. Let's see what that one says. Chills. Usually it's behind, not ahead. Usually it's like under the number. This one says 17, and 17 is on. It's correct there. So I don't know. Beats the heck out of me. All right. Well, gift subs are separate. So. Okay, here is your plunges. Austin, have a plunge, and Chelsea, yeah, have another plunge. There you go. Regulus apparently screwed up his camera. We'll do 2 spins too. Regulus, you're so good at messing up your camera. He loves the camera. Thanks for the 100 bits. Hype train bits. It's a tough decision. I feel like it's always a tough decision. Anyway, let's do your spins. This is Austin's spin. Oh, you get a calamity card? Woo. We haven't had that one in a while. Unless I have them all put away. This is the Oregon Trail. The game. It is pretty jank. But I guess so is the Oregon Trail. Hey, I have some paper in there. Yes, I can. I will 100% put 3 bonus ones on Space Venture. Whoa! We got a gift sub to Jowlers. Alright. We got more spinning. Whoa! I dropped. My lights are flickering and I don't like it.
FinkLeroy6 gifted Jatilers a subscription. FinkLeroy6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jatilers. They have given 104 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, your calamity card, Austin, is inadequate grass. You got some inadequate grass. Boo. Boo, inadequate grass. You can't feed your oxen. Alright. Next Chelsea spin. Oh, we're gonna play Kill Cedric. Alright. And then we gotta do Jandler's spin. Oh! After I give a plunge. Here's a plunge. Jet Eilers. Bust eye bookers. Alright. Jet Eilers gets an inventory item. There you go. I'll give Finkelroy one too, just for fun. Because you gifted the sub. You found a card, Jet Eilers. You found some fake flowers. The Quarry. I've been wondering about that game. It's on the list. 100%. Alright. We gotta kill Cedric, don't we? Fun stuff. Let's see if I can find Kill Cedric. I should make a button like I have for Lee Carbellas, but I haven't done that yet. Cedric Shooter. It's called Cedric Shooter. Whoa! What the heck? We got another gift sub? We're just gonna be...
Stains Blue 69 just gifted.
Let's just
one
listen
sub.
to this jank first. Oh, I gotta push this button. There we go. That's better. I'll move it over. And then we can kill Cedric. Then we can do another wheel spin. Alright, we gotta kill Cedric. Okay, apparently I broke this game. Oh, maybe not. I'm going until I get 8. Let me just tell you that. I got 7? Ugh. Oh, well. Man, that's the worst one yet. How did I miss? Oh my god. What's just a shotgun? That's 8. Good enough. We got 8. Take that, Cedric. He got. Alright, we got one more. We got Stains Blue gifted a sub to Snatcher 42. So here is the plunge for that, and we'll do the spin. Oh, come on, light. I don't know if it's the bulbs or the new switch I put in, but it is janking out. Oh well. This is why we can't have nice things. Spinner's on this scene, apparently. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh, it's a Calamity card. Another one. Okay, I thought it was gonna be show the King's Quest Atheist, but no. Alright, let's see. Hopefully you don't die of dysentery, because that is a possibility. Bad water. Get some bad water. Your oxen drink bad water. You don't, apparently, but your oxen do. The heck? Giving your oxen bad water. It's so rude. Anyway, thank you, Stains Blue, for the gift sub to Snatcher 42. I'm gonna hate the quarry. That's lovely. Hate it in a good way or hate it in a bad way is the question. Alright, are we ready for this? I don't know if I am. They're insufferable. Is it like oxen free? It doesn't flicker when I look at it. It's only when I look away. It's only if I look away. They just
I have a feeling some bad stuff is about to go down.
Oh yeah, the bonus votes. Let's do that. I'll do that real quick. I would eventually remember that. Space. Venture. Edit. When's it? I hope it comes out soon. Like to Steam or whatnot. Space! It's got a Steam page, right? It's just not out for the general public to buy. Oh wait, maybe it is. Oh no, it's considered early access. That's not a good sign. Yeah, well, it's once it releases, it'll go boom. It'll be instantly eligible, so moving it up isn't a bad thing. I mean, I slightly worry it's never going to exit early access. I do slightly worry about that. Have I put it, is it, oh, I don't have it on my wish list. I really should. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need Steam anyway to start this game. Play. Launch 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Also, apparently, DualShock is a registered trademark of is a registered trademark or trademark of Sony Interactive Entertainment, and this project isn't licensed by Sony Interactive Entertainment Incorporated. Oh, because it supports DualShock as a control mechanism. I was wondering why they cared about that. Okay. Let's see. Why isn't it starting? Oh, there we go. What's this called? Zero Escape, right? Why isn't it an option? Why isn't it an option? Okay. Oh, there it is. Boom. Look at it. Isn't that the same company that did Danganronpa? No music? Nothing? Just nothing? Oh, there we go.
The Nonary game. The Nonary game. The Nonary game.
What does skip text mean? Okay, those are our options apparently. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Sound effects are gonna be that level. Let's go down a little more. Not that I don't like the music, I just want it to be background. Alright. This is called 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Let's go. I don't know what to expect. Apparently anime, right? We expect anime. Anime shenanigans. Anime shenaniganeries. Let me get my stress toy. It's a stress liver. Got a stress liver. Okay, let's start. Whoa, what just happened? I didn't hit start. Okay, I didn't hit start. I'm gonna hit start. I don't know if we should watch that or not. I was gonna grab it. No, I got stress liver. Okay, start. I'll create a new save data slot. Okay. Are you sure you want to save here? Yeah, I want to save in the blank slot. Finish saving. Okay. This game is fiction. This game is fiction. There are 2 modes to play: novel and adventure. What's the difference? I guess adventure has puzzles. 9, 8, 7. Six, 5, 4. It's a boat. Ship. It's a ship. 3, 2, 1. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings. He's on a boat, it looks like, with a crack. Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
His balance lost and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah, what the hell?
Yeah, I know.
A bed? That fell pretty far.
Wow, amnesia. Bam. All anime needs amnesia.
That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway. Where am I?
Amnesia.
Wait, it stopped? What's that sound?
It says 5 on the door.
That's 5.
Hey, I noticed it first. I win.
What's this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
What are you doing, channelers?
Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one.
It says 5.
5. That's the same as the door.
Wow, we're so smart.
How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off. No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head. Huh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? God damn it!
Yeah.
Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Oh! Come on, if you're there, say something! It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. I need to find a way out, and fast.
Seek a way out! Oh no, we got a puzzle. Escape room thing. Okay. 3rd class cabin. We got a bed. What the hell is that? I don't know. The water coming in there. Okay. Am I clicking stuff or am I just clicking back? Just give me the basic layout. Oh yeah, I gotta start the timer now. Good point. So now we're playing the game. We're playing the game for real. Doesn't look like I can do anything on this screen. During an escape, you are restricted to an area. Your goal is to search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Click on a location you find suspicious to search the room. Use Q or E to move around the room. Okay. A bulletin board. Looks like someone put a note on it. About items. Once you've obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Clicking item at the top left will take you to the item screen. Okay. It's got a red triangle. 2 red triangles, 2 blue triangles. So it looks like maybe a rotation thing. I don't know. Investigate with an item. The item visible in the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Click the item icon or press V to quickly change between items. It's got a picture of a boat. Okay, turn around. Can I open it? No. Doesn't look like I can open it. I can't spin it. Whoa! Hey, Tango. It's a towel. It is a towel. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden on the sink. This is the only drain in the room. Bulletin board. There's nothing on it. So I took the thing that was on it. Okay, now we hit... Wait, oh, we go back. Let me go this way. 5, this thing. I guess it's a lever, huh? Maybe if I pull it. Well, it looks like pulling on the lever just makes a weird noise. Great. Light's still red and the door hasn't changed. Damn it. Why the hell is this thing opening? Why the hell isn't this thing opening, rather? 5, huh? What does that mean? Hey, there's a briefcase. Yeah, they have to explain every excruciating detail. What's this? Whoa, it's another room. Oh, it's a key. Okay, I can spin it.
I should probably hold on to this key.
Hey, we actually said something.
Oh, what's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and...
We're trying to escape. No time to remember things.
Don't think anyone will respond. Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it. What? Who are... I can't...
I can't...
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in a game. The Nonary game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
This doesn't sound like a privilege to me.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
I guess I don't have amnesia. I guess I don't have amnesia.
The Nonary game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Yeah, he just said that.
The Nonary game. Huh. What the hell is a Nonary game? God damn it!
Oh, that's a mirror? I mean, I guess it made sense it was a mirror, but the key was on the bed behind me, that's what you're saying? The old door is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure, wish the door to get out of here was easy to open. It is a screwdriver. Well, that solves the mystery of whether or not the stove has been used before. What's this? It looks red. It's a screwdriver. Select combine on an item screen to combine two items. If two items can be combined, you'll receive a new item. If they cannot, then nothing will happen. Try different combinations of items to find your search. In your search. Oh, there's another key. So it looks like we might use the red key and then the blue key. But I'm not sure. It's locked tight. Oh, it's got a number on it. Well, that looks like that's about it, as far as items are concerned. What? Oh, we can probably open the picture. Wait, how do I combine items? Oh, combine. Aha! Look at that. Look at that. It's the code. It says the code is 7 4 6 3. 7 4 6 3. Now the question is, what key do we use? Mini games. During an escape or investigation may trigger one or several mini games. All operations for minigames are done by clicking on the screen. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something, while others will require you to apply the right object or click the right thing. Operation instructions. Clicking on the dial will cause you to move to the next number. There are 4 numbers this way, and then click the key. If the numbers are correct, it will unlock. Did it not unlock? Did it not work? Did I misread things? Maybe it's the opposite. Let's look at the items again. But it shows an arrow going this way. Maybe I need the other key. Maybe I just have the wrong key. Maybe I need to put the red key in. Oh, let's look at this. 7, 4, 6, 3. Okay. So it won't let me put a different key in. No, it won't. Okay, so that's definitely the key. Okay, I was trying to add 1. Let's try it backwards. Wait, this one only goes up to 5. This one goes up to 9. This one goes up to 9, and this one also only goes up to 5. Well, that's interesting. Maybe it's addition then. So that would be 11 and 9. Wait, it can't be 9 though. Because this only goes up to... It doesn't even have a 0 on it. Am I dumb here or what? There's nothing on the other side of this. Oh, maybe it's upside down. Maybe it's like this. Maybe I have it upside down. And it's supposed to look like that. Would that change the results? It was like that. Whoops. Like it shows it that way, so if it was upside down, it would be 9 2 8 1 9 2 8 1. Let's try that. Can't do 8 here. You can do 8 here, I guess. You can do 6 and 3. 7 4. I mean, what other options do we have? Like, what other options do we have? I mean, I guess it could be up and down too. We have up, down, and down, up. Right? It could be like this as well. Combine papers? No, that doesn't work. Good idea, but it didn't work. What if you hit search? It's still no. Okay. I guess I'll just try the other two orientations of this. See what we get. I don't think this is right, but eight. It's also 8-1. 817. 8174. So we get something different there. 8174. And here we get 3 9 3. Wait, no, not 3. Sorry, 2 9 2 9 3 6. Okay, we got other options. I don't think this is right. I feel like this isn't right. I've tried basically everything and nothing has worked. Well, I guess we'll look for more clues. Oh, it's another case. Oh, well, there you go. It's another case. Okay, well. Those look like pipes to me, so I didn't investigate. That doesn't work either. That was the... okay, well... My only guess is that the codes for the... My only guess is somehow... the codes are not... Like, one side is the red code and the other side is the blue code. And somehow we have to figure it out. Maybe it's... What if we just do 7474? No. Okay, well, let's look at the paper again. Am I just dense? I might need to search some more. What else is there to find? Maybe I have to find... Maybe there's another piece of paper. Maybe there's another piece of paper. Okay. That could be. Something up there. Something over here. Something over here. Water just keeps pouring through the window. Looks like a waterfall. There's a pair of simple chairs. There's nobody here to make fun of my lame jokes. Man, this sucks. I didn't even get the joke. Oh, there's the other piece of paper. Okay. Just another piece of paper. Okay. Well, there you go. I think we found the solution here. I love how they just made it as cryptic as possible. They could have made us have to find two pieces of paper. But instead, that had different codes on it. But instead, they made us find two pieces of paper with parts of the code on it.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
I just need to see what these mean. 8, 5, and 0, 2. Okay. So I think it's 7485 and 6302, but I'm not sure. Okay. Whoops. Heard a snap. I unlocked it. A stack of red key cards. Okay. Nice. So this one I think is 6302. Or not. Or maybe it is not. Maybe it's 0263. Yep, it is. Okay. What is this? A file? File screen. If you find any documents or notes during an escape, the information contained in them will be available on the file screen. Press arrow to open the file screen. Alright, let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. The digital root of 687 would be, you had 6, 7, and 8, so you get what? 13, 21, 3. Yeah. Therefore, the digital root of would be 1. So if I keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number. Oh, it looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator, and a stack of key cards, huh? Okay. New material has been added to the file screen. Calculator. Press that to open the calculator screen. Calculator can also calculate a digital root, which will be important in the progression of the story. Okay, I'm gonna open the calculator screen. Oh yeah. Okay, it just does it. I don't even have to do it myself. Nice. Cool. Okay. Alright, and this is the file screen. It's basically the tutorial with some tips. Okay. What's the flow screen? Oh. Ooh, that looks complicated. We'll just ignore that for now. The digital root of 5 is 5. Oh, I see. Oh, we have to go in reverse. Okay. I get it. I get it. I understand. So we need basically something that adds up to 14 to get the digital root of 5. So 6, 7, and 1. Did it just unlock? Well, that light, it was red and now it's blue. I'd call that green. There's no keeping me in here now. Time to go. You found it. I found it. I found it.
Ow!
I can do math. Yay.
My head. Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Well, better than drowning, I guess.
I don't know, this still doesn't look good.
Am I in a hallway? Oh. A door. Another door. Damn this water. Ugh. Let me go. Oh, yes, it opened. What the hell? This is the inside of a ship? Well... yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. Sea deck.
Man, I'm still thinking in anagrams from the last game we played. I'm like, what's an anagram? I can make a sea deck.
Hurry! Hurry! A-deck's next. What? People.
Who are you?
A lot of people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I guess it's another one of us now.
A dancer?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, well, okay then. Silver hair?
Huh? One of us, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
Take care.
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
It's the same artist that created the Street Fighter 2 characters.
Huh? Ah! What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Whoa. Hey man, that was dangerous. Huh? 4? And this one says 5.
They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
Yeah, door with number on it. Got
I
it.
don't know that lady.
It's raining tacos.
Damn it!
Thanks, Icy Squirrel, for the taco party.
Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Out of my way.
It's a metal door. I don't think you're gonna do it.
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too. But still...
Damn it! Are
What?
there any other doors?
But still, let's try to jam it open anyway. He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. That's a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. She froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl, too stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Without a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. Well, how does suggest that? The other guy said as well. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magical spell. As Junpei stepped into her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he sat his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell. Watch out! Moving on instinct, he leapt to catch her, or so he thought. And then they both fell down the stairs. Her face was far closer than it should have been, a mere inches from his own. He was flat on his back and stepped, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment that seemed to stretch for a very long time, they stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. Last, the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy? Jumpy? Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane. Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he'd thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. He could feel his face heating up at that moment. Welcome aboard. Okay, that's hard to understand.
What?
What's that voice?
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
A game?
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
We will call, well... I'm guessing I'll read them to
Then it would
us.
seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the Numbered Doors.
Ooh, how creative. That's so creative. Calling doors that have numbers on them numbered doors. Woo! Man.
The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets, and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
There's one last thing I want to tell you. As you have no doubt surmised, this ship has begun to sink. On April 14, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into Earthquake. After remaining afloat for 2 hours and 40 minutes, it sank beneath the waters of the North Atlantic. I will give you more time. Not ahead hours. Not as the time you may be giving to make you asleep.
I hear a bell.
9 hours. That's 9 seems to be the theme of this game. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It's the clock telling us the time.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Ding dong, bing bong. Yep.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others.
Well, I'm number 5. Does that mean only 5 people can escape?
I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the Nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose?
I don't think that's necessarily true. I think everybody could technically escape.
Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here?
You'd have to just create 2 versions of the digital Route 9 with 1 through 9. If we could do that, then we can get it. Everybody can get out, right?
And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Let's go. C-Deck.
Whoa! What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then?
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A-Deck and C-Deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C-Deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
What, you're not gonna try and bash it this time?
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
Maybe you can bash it.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey,
Oh,
old
there he
man,
goes.
give me a hand.
He's gonna bash it.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
They're just metal doors after all.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with 2 of us trying.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
Bash your brain against it.
A keyhole.
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
Hmm?
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn. It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
Oh, we did?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime
People
meridian.
acting sus.
I see.
We don't know who is what number either.
The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
I feel like we should know that. That's the first thing we should know is what number is everybody. I know I'm 5, that's it.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words... we're trapped.
There's zero escape.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
We don't even know we're on a ship. You know?
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. We can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink. Hey, shut up!
Shut up!
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are.
Oh, who cares about that? We just want to know what numbers.
Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here.
The answer wants to know the recipe pool.
Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
I disagree with this. I don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Okay.
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us.
You know who your vote is for?
Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
Mountain of 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
There we go. See, that's what we need to know.
get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa.
Santa?
Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well,
Oh.
San means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
Okay.
Then your bracelet
What?
number.
Why don't you just make it not complicated?
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Why don't we just make this
Very
not
well.
complicated and
I'll
go
go
by
next, shall I?
numbers?
My bracelet number is 1.
Okay.
Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
Ace.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals.
Okay, now we're just getting complicated with this.
Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake. My bracelet number is 2.
What are we? Why Snake? Or should we call you Snacks?
Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake Eyes, clearly. Which
No,
is
I
particularly
thought you could
relevant given that
have
I'm
a
blind.
2 look like a snake. You're blind.
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next. I want to be Clover.
4.
You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
I'm writing all this down. I don't know if I have to.
All right, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now.
I agree. There's no point.
I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh, yeah.
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
So we're missing 9.
All right then, why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year, so you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down.
Wait, who's 9?
1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June.
Uh-huh.
7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers.
I guess we'll write 7.
The only one left is...
Oh,
That
this
glasses
guy.
guy with hair like a bird's nest.
We'll call him Glasses.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
What number are you?
Wah-wah-wee-wah!
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
He sounds kind of like...
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
Kind of doesn't. He did a little bit there.
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right. Let me show you. I'm gonna do this.
hell do you think you're doing?
Stay back. Ah!
Okay.
If you get any closer, I'll cut her open. Yeah, that's right.
We'll just call him Murdery.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do?
I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
9 and 4. That's 13.
Don't.
Plus would be 4. Okay.
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this.
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel.
But it's 3 to 5 people. You can't do it with 2.
If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then...
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Door 5.
Well, that's
Why does
5.
this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Yeah, he's done this before. We know that.
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Punch him in the back of the head.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Okay, he's going for 5.
Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet.
I know, because we need a 9.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
My God.
One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Himself?
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait, don't tell me.
Clover's 4 and Ace's 1. Added to the ninth man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is... And the digital root of 14. 1 plus 4. In other words...
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare. Good. I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here. She's all yours. Okay.
I have a feeling some bad stuff is about to go down.
I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye.
And you're trapped now.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard!
Open, damn it!
You can open it.
Shit! It won't budge.
Jeez. You got a 5, a 6, and a what? A 5, a 6, and a... I don't know. I can figure it out. I just don't want to.
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here!
God damn it! Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Well, that didn't sound good.
Kaboom!
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay.
This is a bad idea.
Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
We got 5, so we need to get 14. So we need a 9. Oh, so either of any of these will work. Okay. It just is which ones do we want? Does it really matter? We all have. Technically, don't the rules say we all have to go through?
Snake, 7. You think you could give me a hand here? 5 plus 2 plus 7 equals 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, this should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the... You guys ready?
Oh my god.
Good God.
Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
He exploded.
June, are you okay? What the hell? Where'd this fever come from?
Oh yeah, it's her. I forgot who June was.
All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk?
The rule said he didn't contribute.
Here we go. How are you feeling?
I have to read the rules again.
Why? Why did this happen?
Is there no... Oh, we don't have the rules here. Okay, well, we don't have the rules here, apparently.
Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this nonary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
It's been an hour. Jeez, that didn't seem like an hour.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero was going on about is up.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the ninth man?
Of course, who else?
Glasses or Murdery is what I've named him.
Blood. Oh, blood and pieces of flesh. That's no way for a person to die.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive. What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right?
All those who enter must leave, and all those who enter must contribute.
I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
Yeah, the whole realizing the obvious thing is what
That
gets
is
me.
correct. A gold star for you, Junpei. The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that.
Why don't you just, there's a time limit here.
Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
This is Braille. Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic.
It's probably the rules.
You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2.
Oh.
Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you and only you with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering What does this detonator detonate? I'm afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people who you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine.
Okay, so we gotta poop.
In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on
It's
your
some
left
laxative.
hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or tap, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds.
Well, he's obsessed with these digital root things.
After that time, the detonator has not been deactivated. It will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead. Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side. And the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead.
Why didn't this... Wait, I guess we didn't go into the door, did we?
You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this. Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1.
Yep, they
You
have.
escape from this ship. 2. Your heartbeat reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or it acts that Mara's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors.
You know, that would have been good information to know. Like, without that information, we probably would have died.
Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The Reds, Deads, and Bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
Is he trying to poop?
Bomb inside me. Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
Alright, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed.
Santa, that's number 3.
I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something.
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Huh?
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now.
That doesn't sound convincing.
So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
So the guy who died said he lied to me. Who's he? That's the question.
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
Yeah, that does seem like it could have been.
That really so hard to understand?
It could have also been Blind Guy. Because he knew something about it.
She is correct, of course.
Yeah, well, everyone's always lying all the time in these games.
Are you, surprised?
You just have to expect everyone's lying all the time. He may have said the rules wrong. He's the only one that read Braille. He may have, like... He may not have told us the truth.
Well, yeah, but...
It may have said something else that he didn't say.
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
I mean, I don't think friends were ever the...
Yeah?
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, you're right.
It doesn't matter.
You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Junpei, June, does any of this ring a bell?
Right now, it doesn't matter.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on! A guy's dead! I don't know who the hell
Are we sure
this
about
Zero
that?
asshole is, but I know for sure
We
he
don't
took
even
a
know the
pretty
guy's
fucked up
dead.
head to do all this.
I would just like to know we don't even know that the guy's dead. There's just an assumption. There's an assumption that he's dead because all we saw was blood and body parts or body and things on the wall. We don't even know if he's dead.
If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
Where's his bracelet? Did we find that?
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
Let's talk more door opening.
Talking won't solve anything. It can't help us find our way out of here. You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted 1.5 hours of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to
I feel
just
like
sit
this
around
is
here
just.
doing nothing.
I feel like this is just a case of math.
Well, thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
There's now 8 of us.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Why not? Can't you go in the door, deactivate it, then have the next set of people go in the door?
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait.
I don't follow that.
I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey, man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over them, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
And now he sucks.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
That's 7 and 2. That's 9. So again, we need a 6. We need 6. So that would be
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
I mean, technically you could go.
How do you know that?
Wait, no you couldn't. No, actually you couldn't. Because you would need a 4 and a 2. And 2's already taken.
Because I do.
That's not an answer. If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2.
Yeah.
And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
Oh yeah, it's 4. We need 14, not 15.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital route be? Eight plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. The digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4. It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me.
We got it. We understand.
Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the... Should I stay silent and go, or should I stop them? And
go with the
All right,
freaking plan.
It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
4's fine, whatever.
4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
You don't want to go with Lotus? Yeah, I'm doing it.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
based on there's no information for me to make a decision
Now
here.
then. Goodbye.
Be careful.
Why don't I just say, look at the guy's body? I guess the door closes after 9 seconds. So they could go through, they could examine the body, they could yell through the door what they found, if there was any new information that we needed to know. But that's not what we're doing. We're doing this at the same time because we're dingus. Dingus counter is going to go up, I think. I feel like this is dingusy. I feel like we could do better than this.
So horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
They are doing it.
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
The beeping stopped.
Phew. Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different.
Okay, we're less dingusy than I thought.
You know how the red was red?
Like, is it blue?
Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks!
Wow,
helps a lot.
that was so not obvious.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Examine the body.
Whew. Now it's our turn. I'll go first.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I need to take a break. Break! Before break and then we'll do it. We'll do it after the break. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we don't explode. Alright, I should mark him as dead. I got all the people on the list and their numbers, but I guess we're gonna lose 4 people, so it seems to me like this digital root thing is gonna become a problem unless we somehow come back together, which might happen. Claire wants to be fed, so I will be back momentarily. How's my drink? Good.
I want chicken, I want liver, meow mix, please deliver.
I have returned. I'm gonna eat some Nerds jelly beans. That gain their brain power. Or whatever. Alright. Let's stress ball this liver. How do we save? How do we save the game? Oh, menu. Probably menu. Save. Okay. Alright. Just gotta make sure we can save. Why did it say 5:30? No. A brain vein. That's quite insane. All right. You're not supposed to be up there, Regulus. You'll be here. Regulus is gonna help. Damn it, Light. Okay. I'll go first. 5, 3, 8, 6.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
I hope we don't explode.
All right, let's go.
Let's not explode, Regulus. What do you say? Run?
Oh, damn. It's counting down. We can't go back!
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey, where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am!
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open. Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving!
Oh! There it is, at the end of the hallway. Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left! Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here!
Didn't they talk to the other people and they said it was at the end of the hallway?
Come on, everyone!
I mean, I guess I'm not in a if I don't get it, I'm dead
Like
position.
There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open. A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for...
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
Maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, we're in escape mode now. Excellent. There's the room. Is this like the camera? Is this like the camera? Like, is that what that means? The camera is there? Okay, there's a couch, a table, another table, a bathroom with a gigantic shower. Like, that's huge. That's a huge ass shower. I don't know what that is. We got a bedroom with looks like another table and a little stool and another table. That shower is huge. Okay, that shower is massive. Oh, it's a vase. Are you gonna steal it? Is there anything in it? It's kind of a weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract art painting or something? Kind of like a demon with an elephant-like nose, sucking on a human being's brain? Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of? Can't say I mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. Yeah, I don't see that. Where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Do you think maybe you could look around here a little more before you go? There's a lot for me to do here by myself. Okay, I was just checking. We can go forward, okay. Oh my god! That is a horrible wall. There's square tiles all over it. It's a shower knob. See if anything happens when we turn it. No water's coming out. The little blue platform protruding from the shower wall next to the knobs for putting soap on. I used a shower once, so I know. It's just a shower head. There's nothing special about it. Okay. Yeah. Why don't we go back to the living room? Okay, let's go back. No, that's not really what I wanted to do. I didn't realize we were, okay, I didn't realize the angle that we had been. I guess if we click map, it'll show you. We're apparently in the shower. Okay, I see what the map is for. A collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing too suspicious about it. Now let's check the toilet. There's nothing there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. What if we... so apparently if anybody has to poop in the next 9 hours, then we're kind of screwed, huh? Okay, nothing seems to be in here. The light... okay. Matches. Alright, we got some matches. Cool.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Oh!
Guess it really has gone down.
Are you worried about me?
Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy?
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
Less talk, more
There was a man with a
looking
gas
for
mask
stuff.
when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated? Do you want to know? Don't worry. Only 18. Times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point.
Now I think you're hiding something.
I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal?
or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
No, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Are we done yet? Ah, what are you doing? We don't have time to be relaxed. I was searching it for stuff. Nothing to be displayed. How sad. Looks like the drawers are empty too. Round wooden table. All right. Through the door. It's a bottle with water in it. It's the bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know. Throat's dry, but I think it's because I'm a little nervous right now. But we did run a lot, so you're kind of sweaty. Hey, Jumpy. Do you want to take a shower together? Whoa. Just kidding. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. My throat was dry already. I'm sure that this sure isn't helping. Okay. This isn't a painting. It's a map? Looks like a map of the ship's interior. Oh, this is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. So, map. We'll call that a yoink. Why not? The map screen can only be viewed during the story sections. While on the map screen, you can examine a map of the ship's floor plan, which you will acquire over the course of the story. Clicking the green parts of the floor plan will allow you to see a bird's eye view of that room.
Yoink!
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship.
What do you mean it doesn't look like a cruise ship?
Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
Yeah, I remember this.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason.
Yeah, I think it is a Titanic replica. Didn't we play a game that involved the Titanic?
Do you think this boat is a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past? It's the site of the worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
I don't know. Is it the worst accident in history?
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
Sorry, but I can't really say I believe in that kind of stuff. What about you? Nah, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy. Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
You got a photo of yourself in front of the Titanic staircase? With a fake suit and all? Nice.
Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right!
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
It's true.
How can you be so sure?
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. It was really mysterious, totally unbelievable.
What is so unbelievable about it?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
For a mummy?
Yes.
But she was a mummy.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And...
Yes, saponification, but that's not what it was.
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What? Frozen?
What? That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
Ice doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
What is this, some sort of riddle or something? Some sort of riddle? There's two pillows right next to each other. Guess it's a double. Huh? What's up? You're turning red. Oh man, is there fever back? Hey, are you alright? You need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket, nothing exciting. Bed frame? Now we don't have to worry about falling off. I toss and turn when I sleep. She's blushing again. What the hell is she thinking about? She's not thinking about getting the hell out of here, apparently. We have matches. That doesn't help with anything. Headboard, mattress. Okay. This is all we got here. Oh, it's a key. The key to the dresser. This is a mirror for the dresser, and now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? What? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Forget it, Jumpy. It's a dresser. There's nothing on top. Well, what's the key for then? Is this for the, maybe for the other thing? Or Or is it just called dresser key because it came from the dresser? Maybe it opens all the dressers. Maybe that's it. Click map. Okay. Oh, Z is save. I just realized that. Alright. This chair goes to the dresser. The wall, the light. Thanks to it, I can see. Whoa. Nothing left in the frame. Another light. Even if it's heavy, it's light. Ah! So funny. Is there any? There was nothing locked, was there? I don't think there's anything locked in here. No. I feel like... Are we gonna call ourselves done? Leave it to me. Off to the other room. Oh, we get the other room. Where are they? Oh no. Same bathroom. It's blue also. Same toilet paper. Is there anything in the toilet? Guess not. Thing's empty too. Some toilet paper. Got 2 rolls, I guess. Oh, they're responding to me. I'm guessing that the dresser here is going to be locked. No candle. Nice. Well, this is a display case. Check it out. These plates and shit look really expensive. Let's take a look. It's locked. Yeah, it looks that way. Let me find the key that opens it. Well, let's see if this key opens it. Guess this is the wrong key. Okay. That room's pretty dark. You have something that'll give us some light? It doesn't look dark. Alright. If I use these matches to light the candle, then I'll have a lit candle. I'm a genius. Oh yeah, let's put it on the dresser. Wow. Got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. It's locked, okay. It worked. What's a tile? Okay. Well, I see what's going on. I kind of see what we're doing here. It's a chair for the dresser. Thanks. Oh, it's dark in here. Bottle full of water. It's a cupboard. There's a freaking cupboard in here. You alright? Oh, don't give me that. A cupboard in a bedroom can only mean there's a safe in here. Really? Damn, there's nothing in here. Got me all worked up for nothing. We got a curtain. Cool. 2 pillows in a pile. Oh. Pile of pillows. It's supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. I don't get it. Nope, nothing suspicious here. Okay, I guess that's it. Hey, what the hell? Got dark in here all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out. Should go see. Candlestick covered in melted wax. Well, that was a crappy ass candle. Hey, Dark. 77778. What's this? On top of the candlestick looks kind of weird. You're right. It's all bumpy. Is it a key? It's a key. It's a key. Okay. It's actually kind of clever. Bet it's the key to this. See if this will do it. Click. It opened. Alright, pull that shit open. It's another tile. What's 2?
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Oh, we're talking.
Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
It's interesting that it has a Clover on it, and one of our people is called Clover. I find that interesting.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
Specifically a 4-leaf clover.
You know what I hate most in the world?
What I hate most in the world? I don't know.
I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
I wouldn't have guessed any of those.
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, all right? Here.
Okay.
All right, sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
I think everybody here has a secret second objective. Maybe not me, but it seems like everyone else does.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people.
Man, I hate the number 4. Out of all the numbers, I hate the number 4.
This is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy.
That number 4 can go screw itself.
I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
Because it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
You play?
Play? You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean?
Santa's suspicious.
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand.
A 4-leaf clover killed my parents. The number 4 killed my parents.
But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros. They call Monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right. The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. Of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah, I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, it felt pretty relevant.
We want to get off this boat.
Cause we got 3, 5, 6, and 8. So we'd have to make 9 out of that. So we need like 18.
We have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and tri.
We don't have to go through the
You get
freaking
after that, we have
language.
Quart, quinti, sext, septum, and so on. And of course the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
Well, 8 now.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship,
we need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
And there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. It's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the nonary game.
Okay, that was fun. It's a pretty nice sofa. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. Round wooden table. Okay. That's how we got here. I think maybe you're supposed to put it in one of these empty spaces. I mean, the pattern does look kind of the same, doesn't it? He's right. I think so too. If that's the case, we're gonna need to collect all 3 tiles. Do you think you should collect all of them before you start putting them in? Okay, fine. I don't know where the other one is, though. Okay, I thought I could, like, click on this or something, but... Where's the other one? It's probably in here, right? The whole wall is covered in square tiles. I just clicked the thing. The shower knob. I tried turning it on, no water comes out. Now look, there's a mushroom growing out of the wall. It's a shower head. Why does he not know things? Why is he such a dingus? Okay. Like, seriously? Why is he so dumb? There's nothing else we can take, right? It's all plates. I mean, our candle went out, so we can't go in this room, right? Oh no, we can, but it's dark. See, it wasn't even that dark. Like, we didn't even need the candle. We check. What's the curtain for? Let's search it. We have to put, maybe we have to put the shower curtain in. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but. Okay, guess not. Oh wait, here we go. Whoa, that's pretty obvious people. Somebody's really dedicated. Oh, with a hole this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that shit? Maybe they were into like those home invasion fantasies? Home invasion, interesting. I see, you two are real idiots, you know that? Agreed. I mean, I'm guessing we need to... It feels like we need to look at it from the other angle. But we can't. Okay, I don't understand the point of the shower curtain. We can't leave the shower curtain. Okay. Well, we put the shower curtain back. Good for us. I thought it was going to provide us with something, but it didn't. Okay. Nothing weird about it, though. Maybe we need to take it out of the other one. Maybe we can take it out of the other one. You're creeping me out. Okay, we can go between the two rooms, so that's interesting. What are you mumbling about? Did you figure something out? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Does the other place accept the shower curtain too? We can't get the shower curtain back though, so you know. We have like shower curtain. Oh, we've got a shower curtain. Let's try closing it. Okay. Doesn't have a hole. This is awkward. Time to open the curtain. Okay. I'm so confused. I didn't notice the shower curtain before. The other room? You mean the one where Santa is? Yeah. There's a whole bunch of plates and stuff in the display case over there, but in this one, nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. I don't think we really need to worry about it. Where's the last piece? The shower curtain. No, there's no way to close there's no way to close the shower curtain or even turn with the shower curtain. And the water doesn't work. But there is water in the other room. But we can't get the shower curtain back, so I feel like I don't know what to do. We can't take that. I'm guessing this will probably open something. I need one more tile, but I don't know where it is. I guess I'll try. I don't think I can get the other shower curtain back. No, I cannot. And the hole is not, there's a shower curtain hanging from the bar on the ceiling. Yes, there is. Like, I thought maybe we looked through it to, like, you know, get some Oh, wait, I can do, oh, never mind, I can. Okay, I did not notice that. Fifth from the top, third from the right. Okay. Well, then that means... Oh, go to the other one. Go to the other bathroom and find it. You just keep telling yourself that. What is up with you guys? I have an idea, man. Here it is. Yes, this one's loose. I can get under it with my nails. Ah, there we go. There's the third tile. Okay, I didn't realize we could close the curtain. Man, I don't remember what this thing looked like. Do you? Something like that. Bam! Success. Yes! I did it. The picture. There, picture complete. And there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall.
Oh my, yes.
Like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. The Mars key.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
I don't know, we'll go with a boat.
A small boat floating in a lake? That's the front of the boat, and then there's the oars sticking out.
No, that's not what I see at all.
Nope, you're wrong. This is a dog. See? Like this.
So?
Okay, I
now we know what
guess.
it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects. Roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test.
Naturally.
They were, however, given the same tests and the same two pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What does it...
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Huh.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Science lectures.
Word.
Hey, howdy, Sans.
A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
Are we done yet? Can we open the door now? Alright, let's go to the hallway. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door. Okay, roger that. Yes, it unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Good, now we can get going. Come on, what are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here. Oh, click the door again. Come on, Jumpy, let's go. All right, let's go. Ooh, the door opens. You found it. The exit, that is.
Oh, another hallway.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Or will it?
Elevators. And the buttons? Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door.
So we can't go back. We cannot go back. We could go in a numbered door, but we can't come back out the numbered door. That's interesting.
Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Why are we being so weird?
So it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
That would be great. Do we need a key for it?
No good.
Sorry, I guess that wasn't very constructive.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Oh yeah, we have the map. Hey.
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now, if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
If that means we can meet up with the other group again?
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
We're at it again. Okay. Okay. We gotta search around again. There's the kitchen. Okay. 9 plates. Looks for appetizers. Usually come on square plates. Well, excuse me, princess. A voucher. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Interesting. 9, 10, AF. 10. They're soup plates. They're made in that way so soup doesn't spill. You should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do anything like that? 15 plates. What? Why the hell are you bringing up June? Lady doth protest too much, methinks. You are not terribly subtle. Those plates are for serving meat. You really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. Okay, we didn't count the number of plates that time. So 9. Okay. I think you can enter numbers into this thing. It's probably for entering a passcode. After all, the oven door is locked. I can say you'll open it if we put in the correct code. Alright, well, we don't know the code, so... At least I don't think we do. What kind of idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it was just a joke. Why are you so serious? Trash can, there's nothing inside it. Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. There's nothing in there either. Hey Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. What the hell did you say? Listen, lady, I did you a favor. I knew you'd just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my. Oh my, I don't recall asking you to do anything. Urgh. I ought to throttle you. Like, squeeze me? Does it feel colder in here? Countertop. There's a rolling pin and colander here. Nothing useful. Maybe this table is for preparing food. There are plates everywhere. A sink. It's still got water in it. There's a couple of plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. A whetstone. Ooh, we got a whetstone. Nice. Okay, well that's something, right? Ooh. I wonder what this drawer is. See the metal grating on top of the grill? They make it like that so that the fat and juices can drip off of the meat while it cooks. Won't open. Looks like the area under the plate opens up. No, you can't. I already checked, it's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes. You think this was all part of Zero's plan? Probably. Kind of hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere. Okay, it's a grill. Alright. Here's another. Oh, more, another place. Wow, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. That drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day off with June drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? Jumpy? Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we'll be moving on. What about the paper under it? There's a lot of notes here. Got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything like that. No, I can move the doorknob. It's a bolt, and it's really rusty. Will this even open? I don't know until we try. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's see if it'll come out. Darn, no dice. Okay, so we need something to get rid of that rust. Okay, we can go in here. So much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. Probably a pantry. Did we just get something? No, we just removed the thing. Okay. This cheese? It is cheese. The number of cheeses line up the shelf. It's Gouda cheese. Most famous Dutch cheese. If you don't cut open the casing, it usually won't go bad. So you can store it at room temperature
Boy,
for
am I
quite a
hungry.
while.
Got any cheese?
So we can eat this? Most likely. I'm not hungry at all. Man, I could eat cheese. I guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up. I don't think it'd be a pretty sight. I don't see anything. Oh, a pot. Looks like some kind of large tin container. Well, it's empty. We got cans, cheese, milk. Guess that's it. See anything else in here? Well, maybe the code is oh, we can. Maybe the code is on the paper. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, and seafood dish. And the plates on the table are 9, 16, 10, and 15. Okay. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here. I was thinking the same thing. Hexadecimal is the number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. You're familiar with base 10. It's normal system numbers. Base, I know what hexadecimal is. I think I get it. Okay, so, wait, what? What would 9 plus F be in base 10? Oh, I see. Oh, is this like the code? I don't understand what you're going for here, man. How is hexadecimal gonna help me? Like, the only thing I can think of is the thing. So we got 9, A, F, and 10, or 9, 10, 15, 16. Okay. Well, I guess we still have to find. I was thinking 9, 1, 6, 7 with the, but apparently it's no dice. Okay. Point, right? Yeah. Okay, that's where we came in. Bottles of seasoning. I critically panned. It's a partition. There's nothing else worth noting here. Critically panned. Because it was panned. You get it? Oh, there's a box. A knife. Okay.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Hmm?
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
A load of bull honky.
Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Oh. What are you smoking?
What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
Alright, well, we combine the whetstone and the knife. You know that. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but... maybe I'll use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. I should be able to cut something pretty good with this. Maybe we can cut the cheese. What do you think? Cut the cheese. Nope, guess not. There's something behind the cheese. Oh. Why don't we move some cheese? Alright, guys, time to move it. It's a little green bottle. Lubricant?
Boy, am I hungry. Got any cheese?
Yep, it's a lubricant for the rusty thing. We do have cheese. We have a lot of cheese, in fact. I guess we could have probably seen that. Won't budge, of course. Maybe if I put some oil on it. Hey, just a little bit of oil and come on. Come on, you little son of a bitch. Yeah! Haha, got it, you little bastard. You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart. Damn straight. Oh, it's a freezer.
It's cold in here. What is this place?
Gee, I wonder.
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
Well, you're not wearing any clothes. Of course
I'll
it is.
solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen!
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Dang it!
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, me too. Whoops.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break real quick. Before we do this part. Let's save. What? Where? I'm confused about these save slots. Like, they just say question mark. Where's the actual, like, note of the save? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Okay. That's what menu does. Alright. I will be back. Key on the handle. That's actually a good idea. We should do that. We'll try when I get back. Look, there's some meat. Some meat. Alright. It won't be a long break. I need to get something to drink and pee on the handle, and then I'll be back. Pea trains. Back, 9 seconds to spare. I had to eat some cheese. So it does exist. I feel like they exaggerate claims in games like this. Like, even if it does exist, is it, how exaggerated are the claims that about it? We're gonna the wreck of the Titan. Look it up. Apparently the novel was reissued with some changes. Apparently, they attribute his similarities to his extensive knowledge of shipbuilding and maritime trends. There you go. He just knew about ships and what was being built at the time, so he made his ship similar to what was being built at the time, I think. That's my guess. Well, it was called Futility, but then was it about a ship named Titan? Yeah, I guess it was named Titan, which is interesting. That is probably the more interesting aspect of it. There's a similarity in name to the ship. Anyway, I feel like this dingus counter could be higher. We go into a room and it's cold and it's like, what is this place? You know, that's kind of a dingus statement to say, isn't it? Anyway, let's go. Dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that going to help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
What? I'm confused.
How the hell would I know? And how the hell is that going to help us get out of here? We don't have time for this crap.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure.
This isn't really a good time for a chat about science.
But I was wondering the same thing.
Wondering what?
Wondering why carbon dioxide doesn't turn into a liquid unless it's under pressure.
Right? It just seems weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide? H2O and CO2 are pretty similar.
No, they're not. They're totally different substances. Look, guys, if we keep this up, we're just gonna freeze to death. You good with that? You want to die talking about sublimation and gases? Because I sure as hell don't. Now let's get back to work. Assuming you don't want to end up like a pair of ice sculptures.
Oh, but Jumpy, there's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees. I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees? You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
Water that freezes at 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920... some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is, all glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like... how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
Yeah, you are called Santa, that is true.
I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Alright. Water dripping from those pipes. It looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze in place. Water actually seems almost warm. With warm water coming out of that pipe, warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together? Okay. pork. I got a chunk of pork. Nice. Didn't expect to actually pick up some pork. Whoa, stuff in here. A rope? So much stuff in here. Why don't we take some of it out, Jumpy? A water bottle. Nothing else that looks useful, okay. So basically, we've got everything we can get in here. Okay, now we just have to figure out what to do with all this stuff. I guess. Okay, we got a piece of paper in pork. Oh, get some ice. I thought I could get it in. I thought maybe I could get it in the thing. We could dethaw the pork, maybe. Okay. Confused why we can't do what I want to do. Anything else in here that might be useful? We got some frozen chicken. Okay. And nothing else in here. We beat it with the chicken? I guess? We hit it with the frozen chicken?
Excellent.
We got a rope, okay.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice, and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick! Alright, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
Yes, I am.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. Alright, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
Alright, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy!
Kaboom!
The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone!
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! Alright, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck!
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap!
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
Wait, what? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
If she'd really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around,
Way
you
too
two.
defensive.
Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna thaw the meat on the grill thingy. Which is here? Where's the grill thingy? Oh, it's here. Meat. What are you doing? It'll be fine. It's gonna burn right away, right? Keep an eye on it. The paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. I think it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. Sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm... Ow! See? I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So we're gonna have to cut the meat? Yeah, it looks that way. Alright, well, I got luckily I have a knife. Alright, now I've sharpened the knife. Yeah, cut the pork. Awesome. I can cut out the paper. C plus 10 plus F. You think it's some kind of code? Damn, they're just screwing around. You know what C and F stand for? I think maybe it means corporate and finance. I thought it was clever and funny. No, it's hexadecimal, obviously. And if you add those, we get let's see, 20. We get F is 15, 21 plus E 13. No, 12. Would be 33. Okay. Right. How does that help me here? Probably what you're supposed to enter as the code. Maybe if you put the right number, we'll open the oven door. Maybe the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. You know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. So basically, when you're ready to submit my answer, I press E. If I screw up, I just press C, right? Nodded. Alright, let's give it a shot. So it could be the numbers we enter are C plus F, which would be 15, which would be 12, 13, 14, 15, 12 plus 16 plus 15. Oh, it's only 3? Only 3 digits. It's 3 digits. Okay. C plus 10 plus F. Did I do this math wrong? So that would be, what would that be in, oh, maybe we need to convert it. $101, maybe? Is that incorrect? Oh no, yeah, wait. No, that's correct. Isn't it? Okay. Do we have a... What are you talking about? C plus 10 plus F. I did. I did enter it. We don't have a hexadecimal thing. We got 12 plus 16 plus 15 equals, oh, 4, what? Man, I can't do math, apparently. I'm so dumb. Apparently I can't math. Can't math. So 2. Let me, but that doesn't work. Okay, I'm confused. Maybe it is 4. Maybe it's just 43. Oh, it is 43. Okay. Oh, I guess that went well. Yeah. I was trying to make it more complicated. Good job, Jumpy. It's a key. Saturn key card. So can we get out now? Yes! I think it's unlocked now. You did it, Jumpy. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Squeaky door. You found it. Again.
I think we've been here before.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C.
Wait, we've been here before? I'm confused.
This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
And do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set.
Alright, I guess there was no
Everything
choice.
looks okay here.
I thought there was gonna be a choice, but no. Hey, Grappicus.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-Deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs.
Also, we got the Saturn key card. Does that help us out
Just
at all?
like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like...
ouch, ouch, ouch.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Okay.
The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes'
She
staff.
just kicked my ass.
Hermes, herpes, whatever. If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's
There's
gonna
more
go
than
down before we get
9.
half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
It's squeaky.
What?
It's got a bunch of beds.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Wow, I'm a freaking genius.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Why are we testing the numbered ones?
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing on it.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible.
It's impossible.
You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake! Ace, Clover, 7!
How?
Welcome, nerds.
How did you guys?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Nerds!
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Oh my god, we didn't actually have to listen to it?
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed.
And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Like battery, a battery
Well,
or
what
something.
about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't.
There isn't.
There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room?
I mean, there's 9 planets, right? Really, there's
I mean,
not.
I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
People know a lot of stuff.
Pipe
Must
down.
say.
Just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah?
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Amnesia! Gotta love some amnesia. Amnesia.
Oh, it sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Alright, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them
Doing this
within
in
the
an
time limit.
hour. An hour?
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right. Then let's do this.
Oh, we're not actually gonna have to search.
I better get back to the others.
We're not actually doing the search. Nobody's gonna be there, are they? Nobody's gonna show up.
Huh?
Oh, some people did show up.
What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other two?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Snake!
Well, that seems like
Snacks!
Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look for
Hey,
him.
Gregory.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
Oh no. The hallway with all the rooms is where they were.
We should go check out that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
That's my thought.
It's Ace. Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Why don't we just leave this area to Ace?
I don't mind, but where?
Well, let's go take a look around the casino.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What, isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals... The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital root for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate? That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Not true. I have to do the math, but that may not be true.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That might not be true. I'd have to do the math.
No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
Do you think I could have a moment alone?
8, 7.
There's some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
15. Yeah, that didn't work. I'd have to figure it out.
Well, regardless.
Because four people can go through the door, or 5 and 3, or whatever, you know? 2 people could technically go. I don't see why 2 people couldn't go through the same, like, 2 groups couldn't go through the same door.
Let's just focus on finding Snake for now.
There's no rule that says once a door has been gone through, you can't go through it again. I guess it does say 3 to 5 people can pass through a door, but...
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right, where should we go next? Let's go take a look at the first-class cabin. It's really close. Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone.
Hmm?
I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
Why
are you still here? Did you hear me? gonna leave, then I'll just...
Alright, let's go, June.
Yeah.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
We've gone everywhere.
Let's head back to the large hospital room.
Alright, that's probably the best idea.
Hey, wait, that's... Santa? What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but...
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed it?
I think it was probably Zero.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know who did it. I mean, it's hard to educate a guess, but I think we all have. I think everybody here has some alternative motive.
Then why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself?
You know how Snake got the Braille thing that explains stuff and no one else got that? I feel like everybody got some sort of alternative motive.
It just doesn't make sense. Why do all that work?
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah.
But why?
No idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose.
Snake is too.
You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
June, you better not stab me in the back, because I feel like you're the one I trust the most.
And that's that, I guess.
No, she awkwardly laughed. Well, we've gone everywhere. I guess we'll go here and help Ace.
The hall with all the rooms.
I'll go wherever you do.
Let's go help Ace, I guess.
Oh, nobody's here. Let's look somewhere else.
But where?
Why don't we go back to the big
finish.
Okay, let's...
I don't think anyone is here. Why don't we go check out?
All right, let's just keep going back to places.
No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck, but where? How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
We've been in all these places.
There's no one. Let's try somewhere else.
All right. Whoops.
Hey,
I guess we're done.
Sure, let's go.
I guess we are
I don't think
done.
anyone is here. What?
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
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 Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Leaving behind 3 people. Well, but the problem is you need... I mean, I guess the assumption is we're gonna meet up again at some point. I actually... Wait, this is wrong, though. You're wrong. This math... The math doesn't math. Your math doesn't math. Your math doesn't math. This is like the scam. This is a scam. This is a scam. She's like, you're only gonna, but then you get to the door and you still only 5 people can go out, so you're still gonna leave 2 people behind. The math doesn't math on this one. She is wrong.
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1, and 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations.
I didn't do that math.
The result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel!
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan?
Yeah. Is it because we lost Glasses Guy? Did Glasses Guy die
Maybe we
and
should
screw
sacrifice
us?
2 people instead of just 1.
I mean, I assume
That's
the
not
math
what
is
I meant.
correct. So we got, what do we have, a 3, a 7, and an 8? So we've got 3, 7, and 8.
We shouldn't sacrifice anyone!
I mean, obviously the math was supposed to do this. How many people do we have? We have 8. So we would need to be in groups of 4, right? So 8 and 5 is 13. So 11 is 24. Be 6. We don't have a 6 door.
I told you, that's impossible.
So we'd have to change that to a, that'd be 7. So then we have left 1, 2, 3, and 5, which would equal 8, 9, 10, 11, which would be 2. We don't have a 2.
Wake up.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No! That's terrible!
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get one more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover.
Oh, we don't have Snake either. Well, if we don't have Snake, then problem solved, right? No, wait. She's dismissing Snake as an option. She's dismissing Snake as an option. She's already considered Snake sacrificed. I think she did something to Snake. She manufactured this situation. She manufactured this situation.
Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him.
And now she's manipulating.
You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion.
There is a choice. We can leave Dancer behind. Probably. I feel like a one is a really good thing to have. Dancer, who has the highest number, seems to be the worst one to take.
Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Like, one makes any number one bigger.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Or maybe Ace has an alternative goal. I don't know. I definitely feel like they all have some alternative motives.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
Like, 9, murdery, said he lied to me at the very beginning.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa?
I have to find my brother.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on,
Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
No, that was manipulation. That was a manipulation tactic by Lotus. That was 100% manipulation. She didn't believe that. She knew it wasn't true. She just said it. She just said it to get Pink Hair to agree. I don't think anybody else believes that.
Ace!
I know, somebody should call her out on it.
What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms, I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Ace.
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
Sacrifice.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Is there an option here?
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8.
Which means we need, 9. So we need a 7 and a 2. Or
Your next
6
7.
and a 3, or
Which
a
one do
5
you
and a
want?
4. But we can't get a 7 and a 2, so it's gonna be a 6 and a 3, or a 5 and a 4.
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
So we know you couldn't go in there. So if 8 is going in, so you're 7, so you also need 9. Okay, so we can do this. Wait, yeah, because Ace is going, so a 6 and a 3 and a 5 and a 4. So it's gonna be June and Santa and me and Pink Hair.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
I mean, I can't pick 3, so I guess I'll pick 7. We can go with 7. Get away from Dancer. But then we leave June with Dancer. So whatever door we go, June can't come with us. Right? So it's gonna be me and Pink Hair regardless of what door I pick.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8.
Yep. That's how I mathed it.
4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors.
Yep. Wait.
You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
They have to be. They have to be. They have to be. If they're not, no one can leave. We're all dead. If they're not connected, we're all dead.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
I don't think I have a map of the whole ship. I think it's just that section we were in, so...
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right?
Or it's either I promise and we do, or I don't. I promise and we die.
That's pretty much it.
So
Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7.
I mean, that's the only option, right? It's not like we can do it any other way.
Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then.
I feel like we had to do it that way.
Let's move.
You guys ready?
I don't know if I don't know if I am comfortable with June going off with Dancer, but it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
It's open.
Let's do this.
Hurry!
We had 9 seconds.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei? Only 81 seconds left.
Wait, did she come in here with us?
No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Look, the door on the left. I can see the dead.
It stopped. It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
The hell, you two?
Fucking brat, alright, let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, alright? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
We just came through this door.
So June just came and said bye? Is that what she did? She just came over and said, bye or something. I don't know. It was weird.
There's a short hallway on the left here. And an iron wall.
I thought she came
Glad I
in
can
with
get
us
through
or
it.
something. It was gonna explode.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door.
Really? I don't see anything.
On that iron plate.
What? I don't see an iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Body
Well,
parts.
This is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
It's a mannequin.
Is this a corpse?
I'm a torso!
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
It's not real, obviously.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off.
Weren't they together before? Jeez.
Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place?
Did not look like it did.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Well, there's the operating room. We gotta check out the operating room. I think I'm gonna save, and we're gonna stop, though. I think we're gonna stop for today. I am concerned about this whole save thing. There's a big flashy intro. So if you do that and we say continue. Like what? Why is it all question marks? Like what the hell? This is the weirdest, this is the most janky loading interface that I've ever seen. Oh, the question marks don't have anything to do with anything? Oh, I see. Oh, they mean something, but I was wondering. I thought it meant click question mark to save load, but it just click to load. So you can only have one save? Is that the idea? We're gonna resume. I just want to make sure. Okay, it resumes here. It resumes right where we left off. Okay, that's cool. Alrighty. Well, now we know. We got a bunch of different... We got... So this is like... I find this game interesting. Like... The escape room aspect's pretty fun. So I guess I save again, huh? Oh, I guess you... Oh, that's what this number means. This number that was 530. It's the save slot. Oh, okay. I didn't know what this 5 of 30 meant. I don't know. It was so close to the current date that I thought maybe it was just the date. But then I was like, why is it off? Anyway, okay, I get it now. Okay, so we've got, we're divided. I don't like our group. But it is what it is, I guess. Do I have any more options, or is it the same? It's the same options, okay. So now there's no quit button. I also noticed there's no quit button.
You're all nuts.
There's no quit. So we just have to click the X. Alrighty. I'll be back on Tuesday for more of this game, and we'll explore the surgical room and see if we can find a way out. And maybe learn more about the Titanic conspiracy theories. Because those are always fun. Alright, let's find somebody to raid tonight. Oh, this is the game I thought it was. I thought somebody was playing a game we had played, but no. Let's see. Well, we rated Zophar not too long ago, but Zophar's playing Wolfenstein 3D, which is, we played that before, and it's kind of crap. But I wouldn't mind rating Zophar again. Wolfenstein 3D apparently just crashed too, so that's fun. Alright, I will be back Tuesday at 10 o'clock p.m. for more 999. We'll just call it 999. That makes it easier. 9 per people, 9 doors, 9
Excellent.
something. What's it called? 9 people, 9 persons, 9 doors, 9 exits, or something. Anyway, yeah. I'll be back on Tuesday. And we're gonna do the taco. Oh, yeah, Zero Escape. We'll just call it Zero Escape. 999. I'll be back Tuesday at 10. Then we're gonna have a Taco Tuesday drawing for Taco Tuesday Toaster Taco Tuesday, maybe we can call it. So I hope you will join me for that. And I've got my liver here. This is my liver. I took it out so I could squeeze it. But anyway, thank you all for being here. Have a great night, everybody. And I will see you all next time.